Oh, are we screaming into the void? I'm down, Myung. That sounds good. Hello and welcome. Salutations and good evening to all. It's Midnight Golf with Midnight Coffee. Cheers, and I'm your humble host. Graveyard 420. Woo. I love you so much, Myung. I swear to God, the whole fucking world is against us. I swear I don't know one single reliable person in this entire world. I had a grocery trip set up and like scheduled and planned and all like orchestrated for the day. And the person had just at the last minute just changed their mind. So I didn't get to go grocery shopping today. I have a bunch of shit going on tomorrow. Just work stuff that I'm trying to parcel out and make sure I get all done. So I can't do that tomorrow. So hopefully Friday I can figure something out. I got up all early to do that and then I waited all day to do it. Yeah, it's like, I can't fucking stand this shit. So I did like some of the needful shit. I did some yard work stuff that like had to get done. And I cleaned up, I took the trash out. And hopefully tomorrow's a better day. It wasn't a bad day. It wasn't a bad day. It could have been worse. Summer's right around the corner. There's all these little fucking ants everywhere. Just trying to keep the place clean. And I feel like as soon as I clean, it's like not, I have to, it's like, it's always such a fucking mess in here. Right, Otzi? What's going on, Otzi? It's so good to see you. So, I made a bunch of leftover pizza and a fresh cup of coffee. So let's have midnight golf together, shall we? It's Balmy Dunes on World Rank. We could do whatever. I actually don't know what I want to do yet. Maybe Unite, maybe Pusheen, maybe a little bit of Mario Kart or something like that. I think there's ranked matches going on in the server. I might try to catch one of those. There was one happening at midnight, so perhaps get on there. Maybe cats. Maybe. Cats would make it better. Oh, I saw a mother skunk. She had like 8 freaking babies, dude. It was the most adorable thing in the entire world. I was standing in the grass, sort of admiring my work, and I heard this rustling, and I saw her. She's this big, fat, chunky mother skunk, like coming through the abandoned lot with like her brood. They were all following her like ducklings. It was so funny. And I was like, ooh, shit, I should get out of here. And then I was like, nah, it's probably fine. And I got a video of it. It's long, so I couldn't post it in my Discord because fucking Nitro. But I'll find a way to take some stills and post it because she came down, can I get it on the next one, VM? She came down to the abandoned lot and like stayed at the edge of the grass and was like making these weird like noises with her babies. And I got my phone out, I was just sort of like creeping back there, and she went to the edge of the street and like didn't like it. She's like, oh no, and she like took all her babies back in the grass and like hung out there for like 30 seconds. And then was like, I was like, no, Mom, you got this. And then she like brought them all back out and they like all walked to the edge of the street and I could tell she was like worried. And they scurried across and they all made it safe and sound to the gates of the graveyard, and I saw them all scurry down by the headstones and stuff. So she made it. I have a cool video of it. Hopefully I'll find a way to show you. It's baby season. Yeah, and those 2 of the tiniest deer that I've ever seen in my entire life. I swear I saw them literally 36 hours after they were born. That big inflated mama deer that was laying down, heaving, all like uncomfortable looking. Pretty sure she had twins. But I saw them down on the path. They were just like standing in the middle of the path. It was so picturesque, like a freaking Disney princess magazine. There was like fresh grass with like a sunbeam and like nobody was around, and these 2, you know, itty bitty deer were like learning how to walk. It was cute. Down by the, I didn't go down by the river today. I might go down by the river tomorrow. It was cool today. That's why I was like, I gotta get something productive done. If I couldn't do any of my actual shit that I need, I took advantage of it by doing like the weeds and the grass and the flowers and shit. It actually looks really nice out there. I am proud of my my itty bitty little patch. Let's see what else is going on. I caught a little siesta after dinner just because I was like, I didn't know if I wanted to just crash, but then I was like, no, I wanted to stream earlier tonight, but I didn't have a mix in me. I was kind of bummed about not getting to do the thing that I scheduled, so I didn't have the gumption for a DJ set. So the cable got like stepped on or crunched or bent, maybe something like that. The Ethernet is the Ethernet cable like the thing to blame, or something about the new room maybe, Miyoung. I hope it works its way out. Pinch in the garage door from what I found. That will do it. Did I change spaces? Like trading spaces? Or you mean like the background? Oh cool, there's a room? Oh sweet. Yeah, Lady Miyoung moved all of her stuff to a new room. She's been, Lady Miyoung's been going through hell and back to get this setup working. She had to wait so long on her PC, and now like all the accoutrements that go along with it, like if the cord doesn't work when you plug the PC in, like you have to go figure it out or whatever. But like, it took Lady Miyoung like 8 months to get the PC working, and now the cord doesn't work, and she's just like, fuck. No, and I thought the next thing you were gonna say, Otzi, was like, your audio sounds fucking weird. Did you change where you're streaming from? And I'd be like, I don't know. There's always something, but thank you for letting me know. Putzi, my man, what's going on, dude? Happy midnight golf. Miyoung, I know exactly what you freaking mean. I have been trying to keep my attitude in a good place because you really do manifest a lot of that, like with your brain charge. But yeah, fucking a pinched Ethernet cable can really, there's so much going on in that little cable. There's like, how many twisted pairs? 4, are there 8 wires or 12? And there's 4 pairs of wires. There's 8 little itty bitty wires in there. Yo, Cushman, what's happening, dude? I am infamous for pointing that out. Sometimes I feel like I shouldn't. No, that's like what I need that. I feel like sometimes people are like, oh, like he knows, he'll figure it out. Like, man, I don't know. And I sometimes go a long time before I figure it out. Oh, happy midnight golf. Seriously, Suze, it's so good to see you. It's so good to see you. The gang's all here. It's the Cushman, Otzi, Suze, and JP. I'm down for whatever. Bonnie Greens. Anything but Blessed. My vote is for anything but Blustery. I will do. I'm so unplugged from the lore and the news. We can always do exclamation point random course, but if we're practicing for something, I'm down for it. I don't know what that thing is. Is the 5-year, our sign-ups up yet? I should probably sign up for that, even though I'm apathetic about tournaments too. I was listening to Putzi talk about that, but I'll sign up. Yo, Juju, what is cracking, my man? Hola. No, I should make some sort of visual wheel though. I mean, I can use the normal one, but I should make some sort of visual pop-up that goes along if you did like exclamation point random course. It should like signups are up. Cool. You guys are my whole world. I feel like I used to be the resource for this for you, and now how the tides turn. I'm sure there's something that you need me for. Yeah, I feel like that's a lot of my participation in this server, Miyong, is I'm like, I could practice my little graveyard butt off. I never make it past the first round anymore. But yeah, I'll sign up for it. Where's it at? Announcements. Congratulations again to H for winning the Memorial Tournament. Register. Oh. Okay. All right, I signed up. And we've got, looks like we have a cool like intro video here. Yo, Adam, what's going on, dude? This is the intro trailer. Note the soft, oh my gosh, more Changa. Good evening. You got here at a really epic moment. More Changa returns. I made a trailer about you raiding my channel. Yo, what's going on, Changa? How does it go? Howdy, Ace. Good evening, Shug. And everyone, great stream tonight, by the way. Great stream tonight, by the way. I am signing up for the 5-year anniversary tournament, and this is the trailer, so. High five, Ace. You're in the right place. Ace indeed. It's a golf term, so it's appropriate. June 25th. 12 a.m. EDT, that sounds 12 a.m. daylight time. So that's a real time. That checks out. Right? H went all out. H cut this thing together from all like the hot clips from the last tournament, and the music kind of slays. Yo, okay. Good focus. I couldn't hit the pause button on that. You would never forgive me. Good evening. Liv is here. Yo, Living Positive. Good evening. Huge fan. I'm so freaking pleased to see you. And everyone, seriously, get cozy. It's the late night show. You guys like golf? Well, how about grass or trees? Exclamation point tree also is an option. If you want a little tree on screen to join us on the golf course, because that's kind of what we're doing. We're just gonna kick it a little bit here. I'm having midnight coffee after a tricky day. They're all kind of tricky, but come on, let me plant a tree in your yard. I promise you're gonna love it. You might be skeptical about it at first, but we all have to do our part to combat the oxygen crisis They don't teach you about that, but that's why you're here, because I will. Don't mow your grass. Don't mow your grass. Let me come over and plant trees in your yard. RTX Adam, my man. Yeah, Jonga raid. Jonga with the fat raid. I'm sweating, but I'm just getting started a little bit, so you can't tell. Feel free to raid and run. I hope there's more spicy wings. Are there more spicy wings waiting for you for after stream? I hope that there are. If not, you can have some of my leftover pizza, because that's all I have in the fridge. Seriously, thank you for the follow. Thank you for joining us. I am gonna jump in a match here with my friends. Hopefully, I think they'll wait for me, because I didn't click on the thing because I got raided. But if you wanna bet on your favorite golfer, you already know one of them. It's me. I'm Grave. If we haven't met, by the way, hello, good evening. Let me introduce myself. I am Graveyard 420. Woo. I'm really good at being excited, and I just love to love. I just have so much love to give. I just want to hug every cat, but you can't. So seriously, have an awesome time at the gym. I hope you burn off so much steam. But if you're hanging out, let me put some music on, and we'll get swifty. Thanks for being patient with me, Putsy. I had to greet my friend Jonga. But yeah, I'm ready. Hit me, dealer. You've got Just Putsy, the guy, huge tournament sponsor and friend to all, incredible player. Probably the newest member to the golf scene in this particular room. Bubba Kush, the master, precedes me as well. Are you a homie, Kush? Kush might be one of the original Praetorians, the homies of Mario Golf Super Rush. For some reason I don't. Yeah, Kush is a homie. I'm gonna say I can never remember the final roster, but I don't want it. I like how like mystical y'all are. So Kush is a homie. He's been here since the dawn of time. Suze and myself are, I don't know if there's a term for golfers like us, but we're good friends. We go way back at this point. Suze is a life taker, an ELO bandit, damn good golfer. And then of course you've got myself, savant on the course. I'm genuine but oblivious. Daisy fans rise up. Oh, Kush will take you to Daisy Town. He's a big fan. I almost forgot to take the elf ears off before I left. I love when I don't like unclip my mic and I walk away and I'm like, ooh, God, that's gonna leave a mark. The ears, she like, you know, what the fuck is that? Oh, it's the ears, okay. Suze made her debut on the Spiky Cup. That's right, my inaugural tournament is where Suze popped up to say hello. Like a Navy vessel. Bacon, my dude, what's going on? Thank you for the streak, let's go. And everyone, it's Chill Space. I am a late night cat these days, and yep, that's about it. Then I'm in the sand because I like the beach. Graveyard hits the beach. It's okay. You can get out of it. Can we? So I'm gonna smash it right out of this. Yo, this is going on, man. House music night over on your place? Or I am playing some house music. Thank you for waiting for me. Suze, I think I can get out of this. I'm gonna cream that too, though. I got a little left shift here. We got a lot of power on this thing. Let's bring it down out of the air. Heal. Can I putt this? We're gonna find out. Great bot got a hole in one. He did. My bot. Don't let my bot push you around. Don't let it. It's been giving people a lot of shit lately. I don't think I'm gonna get out of that. All right. Yo, thank you for the Lark Bacon. Hope the chores go well. Hope they're quick and painless. Litter box, I hope it's quick and easy. How goes the night, Giz? I like that set that I came up with. It's got me thinking about a lot of stuff, so I think I'm gonna do oh shit, I am literally one follower away from the goal. Wow. I didn't expect to look down and see that. So I'm one follower away from the DJ set goal. If a single person follows, you get a Thursday evening DJ. Is today Wednesday? Yeah. Did you ace that? God damn, Kush. Zestfully Stank, what a great name. Their bacon's cats, Puddles and Drizzle. Nice! What great names for cats. Oh man, all right. Well, you're getting a DJ set tomorrow night. I'm glad I didn't try to do like an impromptu one tonight. You did it! You did it! Not only are you Zestfully Stank, but you are my 2100th follower. That's insane. That's so many people. That's more people than I'll ever meet. Like, but that's not true because they follow my channel. So I had to have seen them at least once, right? Let's fucking go. Okay, so yeah, all right. I have a bunch of random crap going on during the day, but I should be done like early evening. I should be done with everything by like 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock tomorrow night. Gosh, tomorrow's like work day kind of stuff. So I'm giving you 80% certainty for tomorrow DJ set. If not tomorrow, then Friday, which would be great. Which would be great too. And if somehow you get me feeling really saucy, I'll just do both days, and it'll be like a rave. It'll be like Graveroo, my festival. Yeah, Bacon's ready to rave. Nice. I work evenings. Cool. I am able to get them on YouTube now, which is cool. I was not able to do that without getting the muted stuff, but I should be able to have them like viewable forever. This is my favorite bounce. If I don't get it to the top of that thing, I get a second chance because of that bounce. We've got Keeper coming by after work tonight to hopefully fix the cord. Hopefully he brings you another one, because you can't fix those. Those are hard to fix. But he's a smart dude and he will be able to do it. If anybody can do it, he'll be able to do it. Yeah, with the freaking ace there, that's pretty solid, man. All right, I get a little bit of shift here, but I expected that wind to take me like way further. We might have to make up for some lost ground here. Oh man, the wind doesn't want to do it there.
Nice approach. Birdie putt. Nice.
Okay, cool. If he's got the little tool he needs to like make the ends, that's what you need.
Ready?
Where is Suze's tree? I think your tree is your tree and somebody else's tree are commingling. Right there in the center.
Nice shot.
Okay. I got some work to do. Wow, we did the goal, man. Whoa, dude. Ah, that's incredible. Midnight golf, I was not expecting that. Okay. Ah, my wind reads haven't been so great tonight so far. But can we get this thing into position? Ah, that's a lot of power. Okay. Down, boy. Down, I say. Okay, that's okay. That might work.
Nice on. Birdie putt.
Yeah, if you can get a roll of that stuff, it's really cheap to make the cables. Geez, I would give you one, depending on how long you need. I would, whoa, come on, go in the hole. I can't believe I almost H'd that. I'm thrilled for the believers, but Suze looks really good. Putsy also better than me. These guys are probably not gonna let me have that back.
Nice shot.
Okay, let's make a little magic happen, shall we?
Nice shot.
I'm behind.
Nice on. Birdie putt. Nice birdie. Ready?
Kush with that ace early.
Nice
That's a
shot.
tough lead to come back from.
Nice on. Birdie putt. Nice birdie.
Minute and a half left on the bet.
Ready?
This tee is a funny place to be. Okay. Oh shit, oh, I'm fucked. Oh no! How come you can't get under the tree from there? That's no bueno. Out. Okay. We're out. We're over the freaking stump. Or whatever that was. Broken pine tree.
Yes! All right!
Bogey.
Oh.
Ready?
Jeez, that's a little bit of lag on that.
Nice shot.
Did not expect that to register there. Hopefully that comes down in time. No! That's crazy that that registered on a lag.
Yes! Yay!
Nice par. Ready?
Can I just leave?
Nice shot. Nice on. Birdie putt. Nice birdie.
You pushed like one directional button wrong, and then I just have to like ride out a 25-minute game that I'm gonna lose. Like, there's no point to this. What do you guys want to play
Ready?
after this?
Nice shot.
Did I catch that tree too? Jeez, man. Wow, what else could go wrong? Oh. A hair's breadth of lag that I should wait out, but there's really no reason to anyway.
Nice
Hutsy? He's doing well.
All right! Yay!
I don't know why I signed up for that 5-year tournament. I'm gonna unsign up for that.
Yeah!
This is so dumb.
Ready? Nice shot. Nice on. Birdie putt.
We sign up for the fun. This isn't fun.
Yes!
Nice putt.
Like, it's hard to keep track of everything. Like, there's just no way I'm gonna be able to do everything all at once and not make a mistake.
Ready? Nice shot.
Go to work, make him go to work. Go to work, make him go to work.
Nice approach.
Yes!
Birdie putt.
Go to work, make him go to work.
Nice birdie.
I think you beat everybody by 4 strokes last night, VM. I think you're doing fine.
Yay!
And my warm. This is gonna be the last fucking game I play tonight. Come on, Hurricane! No! Ah, God damn.
Make him go to work. Go to work. Make him go to work. Go to work.
Nice ball.
Make him go to work. Go to work. 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 Make him
Ready?
go to work.
Yo, Omega, what's going on, dude? Interesting bounce.
Great. Eagle putt. What birdie putt. Nice birdie.
Yes!
Ready? Nice shot. Nice on. Birdie. Nice birdie.
Yes!
I'm unregistering for that 5 year. There's no fucking way I'm playing that.
This is absurd.
Ready? Nice shot. Nice on. Birdie putt. Nice birdie.
Maybe it's the first putt I've made all night. Thanks.
Sometimes I just want to.
Ready?
How did I hit that rock from there? It's almost like insane how like everything goes wrong for me. Like 24/7. Like this is not fun. Like day in and day out, everything I try to do is fucked. It's embarrassing.
Nice on. Birdie putt.
Like it's impossible to play when everything goes wrong for you and nothing goes wrong for anybody else. Like it's just impossible to play. That's not a game. That's called torture, is what that's referred to as.
Nice par. Ready?
Yo, Rudy, thank you for the streak. Man, I gotta find something else to stream because this sucks.
Nice shot.
Like I attack everything from like a problem-solving angle, so like of course like I make mistakes, but like nobody else does that and nobody else makes mistakes. Like I just don't I don't know why I do it. It's not enjoyable. Nothing is.
Not chipping.
I want to leave.
Yes!
GG's. I don't play with people who like are my skill level, you know? Like this sucks, dude. Yo, Smurf. What is up in World Rank? Smoke time? I don't have any weed. And I don't think it would change anything. I'm just sick of doing things that just make me a joke. Who won? It was Kush. Tina is streaming. Like, you shouldn't just be forced to embarrass yourself if you make a mistake on the first hole. Like, I don't know why that is. Like, there's gotta be a fucking, like, we gotta have contingencies for that shit. Like, how long have I been streaming? Fucking an hour. I played one game. Like, there's no chance in hell. Like, I'm not playing in that fucked up 5-year anniversary bullshit. Like, there's no chance in fucking hell, dude. It's bullshit. You bet on Kush. He's been playing. Well, you guys have been playing all night too. Like, I just got here. It doesn't fucking matter, dude. It's just if you. I'm here to be a joke, the same way I'm here to be a joke for everybody else in my entire fucking life. Like, it sucks. You too, Giz. Is that a flat butt? It was, but it's not gonna drop because I hit it. It never, yeah, like that shit goes in for the people who win, you know, the money, those go in. Like they do the same thing that I do. It's like a coin flip. I just have profoundly bad luck lately for the past decade or so. And it's constant. Yeah, like I don't want to be like I don't want to be the dirty sock for everybody's ELO points. Like the people that put the most work in get shit on the most. Mendel Palace. I will check it out.
Just
You don't have
Pepsi
to do
cheered
that, Patsy. Thank you,
X1000
man.
to cheer you up.
That's very kind of you. That's super cool of you. Thank you for that. But you don't have to do that. That's not is not required. But super, super appreciated. That's not why I do it. But thank you from the bottom of my heart. Seriously. Thank you for that. That's very good. That's super cool of you. I will spend it on groceries when I can get there, because I had a whole thing scheduled today, but I got blown off at the last minute because somebody just randomly changed their mind. I don't know a single reliable person IRL, not one. You guys are so much cooler than everybody that I know or interact with in every capacity. It'd be cool to have a game to play that you have fun with your friends. But this, I don't know, this game has just not been that for me lately. If there was like a handicap or some method to like make it so that you don't have people that just like feast on the famine, the perpetual famine of all the others. That would make it so that people didn't quit, you know? I got up early for it, Giz. I planned for it all day, you know, because I drive, I'm insured, you know, like but they, you know, I fucking, you plan on this shit for days and you wait around all day for them. And they're like, my anxiety is a little bit weird today. I'm canceling. It's like, I can't stand anyone. Well, there's a lot of things that, like, it's a problem-solving game. It's like I enjoy solving problems. It's just like if I'm focusing on something else and I catch a penalty, like, that's fine, you know, the game is the game, but nobody else, like, is gonna do that. Like, y'all are fucking robots. Like nobody else is gonna hit a tree. Like, nice work. Did you ace that, Neon? Wow. 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 That's impressive. You love to see it. I mean, fuck them respectively. They're all I've got, Giz. I don't fucking know anybody else. Like, I gotta beg, borrow, and steal a fucking ride to the goddamn grocery store. You know, like, how many tanks of gas can I put in your fucking car? Like, I can't fill it up more than I can fill it up. Like, how much more can I make it worth your while? Like, people just take everything you do for granted. Like, if you're nice to people, they're gonna walk all over you. And then, like, I feel like I spent my entire life driving people around, like, constantly, like, across the whole fucking state. And this is the only time in my life where, like, I have a license, I'm insured, I literally have a fucking car, it's just the stupid state won't put a sticker on it because it's a racket. And I just am trying to work within the parameters of life as it exists right now, you know, and everybody just acts like you don't matter. And there's no fucking recourse.
they're just gonna continue to act that way. And if you, God forbid, you mention something about it, then you know, they'll hold you hostage for it. And I'm sick of being held hostage. I'm fucking sick of it. Thank you. That was a manhunt. I really muscled that one in. We're doing Bowser Highlands Rookie. You're gonna lose by 10 strokes. Well, it'll be less than what I just fucking lost by. So. Oh, I gonna put my foot down on that. I play one match for points a night, and it's like it looks like that. It's not fun. Putting up? What do you mean? If I had another option, I would use it. Damn, Myung aced that shit. With the 5 under on Highlands, you gotta give her props for that, seriously. I can, but I can't use my Snap with that. I have to actually be there to use food stamps. But it's a lot more. Like it's Instacart's a little expensive. And I can use Uber when it's available, but I live in the middle of fucking nowhere, and like there is one Uber driver, and it's like occasionally available. Like a lot of the time, there's just not one available. But yeah, I'm super fucking poor. Instacart would, yeah, I guess it's an option, but it's a little pricey.
You might start something. You might start something. You might start something.
I don't mean to be in a bad mood. It's just nothing's going
You might start something.
right lately.
You might start something.
Oh yeah, square, hit it. It's fucking right in the skull. Yeah, nice. Just one Uber driver. Yeah, like fucking just trying to get all the fucking jobs or whatever. It's and it's some lady that's on drugs. Like it's like I know who it is, and I wouldn't feel safe driving with that person. So I just think it's funny that people are just doing that, you know, unwittingly. Like, that lady's on meth. Just so you know. Yeah, and then I gotta bribe them to stay in the parking lot, you know, so they don't crackhead out and take another Uber job that's like slightly more profitable, and then I'm like stranded at the grocery store with a box full of fucking perishables. And here's the thing, like, I drive really well. Like, that's one of the cool things is, like, if you want me to drive, I can drive. Like, I like driving. I'm a really good driver. I own a fucking car. Like, it's, like, I don't know what law passed that made all the mechanics, like, fucking shaking in their boots scared, but, like, there's nothing wrong with my car, but they're just like, nope, the rust exceeds the mob's options or whatever. Like, it's like, no, it doesn't. It's fine. Like, it's fine. You know, there's states that don't have inspections, and so like, if I was in one of those states, I would just be driving my car for another 20 years, and it would be fine. But they're gonna make me junk my car because there's a rust spot in the fucking fender area. Like, it's the craziest fucking thing. Like, all of them don't. Ohio doesn't, Maryland fucking doesn't, like, all the states around me don't. Like, but Pennsylvania is, I think, the second or third most corrupt state in the union. It's like, it's not even a state, it's Commonwealth. And they organize it like that so that they can pass corrupt legislation and not have to answer for it. As someone who relies on Uber, sometimes that shit is annoying. Yeah, right? Like, it's not, and the, like, it's so, I don't even use it anymore because it's so unreliable. Like they only appear, the Uber appears when there's like an event or like tourist stuff going on because they're thinking that they're gonna get, you know, like tourists who will tip. Like, there's no reason for them to pick, if they take my thing and realize that I'm going grocery shopping, they're gonna be fucking pissed. Do you have any relatives that live out of state? I do, but they want to inspect when you transfer the title or transfer the tags. So I would drive it to Ohio or I would drive it to Maryland and I would sell it, but you have to transfer the title to the state, and in order to transfer the title to the state, it has to pass an inspection. This has been going on for over 2 years. I've been fighting this fight for over 2 years now. It does, and the area that I'm in is horribly depressed and dangerous and shitty in its own stupid ways, but I don't have anywhere else to go. I don't even have a relative that lives in the state anymore. I have two horribly unreliable friends, and that's it. It's a little piece of the rocker well that is rusted through. but it's not like I maybe ask someone new when shopping. Like who, man? Like, like who? I can't even like I can't get anybody to show up. Like I get ghosted 9 times out of 10. Like just no, actually 10 times out of 10. A rando, like how? I'm not even being facetious. I'm like, how do you do that? I'm asking for advice for you know, Facebook groups. I don't have a Facebook. My Facebook got hacked and they wouldn't give it back to me, and then they stopped responding to my tech support requests. And then I never made another one because it's not a healthy place to be. I'm surprised I got underneath of that. I haven't had a Facebook for like 3 years or almost 4 years now, and I was a pretty late adopter to it as well. Like I didn't have one until like I think 2014, something like that ish. And I sort of like saw it go through all of the phases or whatever. And is that what people use? Is that what you use? Is that what you would use for that? I think it's I think that would be bad. I don't think Facebook is really the answer to anything. Bearded charity? That sounds like I'm not looking for trouble. I've worked at my fair share of diners, but I don't know, man. I don't really. I've had bad results, bad experiences trusting people like that. But I don't think I don't think like trying to connect with predatory people on Facebook groups is the answer. I wouldn't give that advice to anybody else. So, but if that's how people are doing it, that's like, it's fucking wild, man. I very much appreciate the help. I certainly would never want you to think that I didn't. I just don't. I don't see how that works. But maybe I'm just blind.
I don't want to come off as apathetic either. That's certainly not how I am, or how I feel. I've just been led on and let down so many times. Like I almost don't have like any. I just don't believe anybody because they're always full of shit. Hey, thanks, dude. I appreciate it. I appreciate the advice and everything. I'm not gonna make a Facebook. But I appreciate the advice. Yeah, we do. That's why I got involved in local politics, and I failed in everything, and I got a big target on my back. So, and there's still not a bus. So, what did I achieve? I'm so sick of just being dog food for everyone. Bridge bounce! Ah! Oh, weird one. Bean time. Your area just did a huge cut to the buses. Yeah, and they're gonna keep doing it more. It's only gonna get worse. And just know that
There's nothing you can do to fix it. Because everybody's too fucking stupid to get along. So they'll just fight and fight and fight until it's too late. And that's where we're at. Your son can't drive and the bus is too dangerous? At least there's a bus. Well, if the bus is too dangerous, they'll probably get rid of it soon, so don't worry. Your tax dollars will have been spent on it for nothing, so don't worry, it makes me feel like shit too. But knowledge is power. That's why they don't want anybody to go to school anymore. Because it's easy to pull this shit off if everybody's a fucking moron. So try your damnedest to keep your brain working. It's a losing battle. But you should try. I guess I could race. Nice eagle, Mion. It's the same reason that new people show up and never play another match. Is because, like, they show up, you put them on a tee they're unfamiliar with, they put the ball in a tree, and then the people that are playing curb stomp them to death. Like, and then they lose a shitload of elo, and their ranking never recovers. And the people at the top just laugh all the way to the fucking bank. Like, it's not a good system. And I'm not that bad. It's just I have not advanced at the same rate that everybody else has, and that shouldn't make you a joke, but that's what that does. And that's why it's not fulfilling. I think that makes sense. S2Bot's data collection will make handicapping a reality in the near future. And I'm sure I'll be given a whole bunch of shit when I don't get it right the first time. But that sounds exciting. What do you like to play, Putsy? Regionals? Or, that's usually what I do. Yo! Hole number 1 is not often got. That's pretty cool. Cheese. Cheese money. Yo, KP, thanks, man. I appreciate that. I really do. I know. And you, man. I'm really trying to keep my attitude out of this shitter, but everything's going wrong, man. Everything's going wrong, and I just feel so low over so many things. I hope you have a good night, dude. I'll play cart, yeah. Yo, Robo. What's going on, man? I'll try to find us a regional that is open and manageable. Baby Peach. Oh, that's right. I was running Baby Peach. Let me try put Peachette out here. Right on. Oh, take your time. I'll spectate here, and we'll see if I get an empty room with some room in it. And we can make a private lobby too. A lot of people like to do that. I just think it's fun to play for points as opposed to playing for nothings. That's why I like regionals. But we can do whatever you want. It doesn't matter. This one only has a couple of spots in it. Yo, good to see you too. Thank you, Robo. I appreciate that. I appreciate you all so much. I certainly don't mean to drag anybody down. So this room is pretty full. I'll look for a different one. A lot of people racing tonight. Yeah, man. I've been trying not to think about it, and I'm not having a lot of success right now. There's some room. This is still a pretty full room too. But if you join me, it'll drop you into this room. Neo Bowser. Oh, yay. I like to, I mean, I'm a relatively content dude. Like, I like to count my blessings. Like, I don't think things are bad. It's just, it's just, It seems like so much more. Low battery again? How is that possible? I charged it all night. My God. Bad controller, bad everything. Yeah, I mean, doesn't really get me to the next stop, but really made somebody unhappy there. Oh, hey, buddy. You got some kind of trick up your sleeve? What is that guy doing? Did I DC? Oh, he's back there. Interesting. I wonder why he stopped. What a guy. Yeah, I thought he was gonna blue shell me. You saw that too. That was just blatant. I thought he had something up his sleeve. Yeah, I wonder if he expected me to stop too. These are my favorite Joy-Cons, and they work great. Except for when the one just seems like it doesn't charge right. And Sandals was right. If you take a pen and you push this itty bitty little button in and have everything flash a whole bunch of times and then charge it, it charges fully. But then if you put it back on the thing, it like goes back to the way that it is. And I have the ones that Eutropius got for me, but the rubber wore off the Joy-Con in literally the first month. It's like it ripped off the and these are cool ass Joy-Cons, but I think they're manufactured with substandard materials because these are the ones that came with my Switch. These are the ones that came with my Switch. Say that again. And they still feel great, and I really like the way that they feel. They're my golf Joy-Cons. Like I have to golf with these, otherwise. Well, geez, I don't know if I could have done any worse tonight, but normally the other ones are harder to work with. How did you get me? Oh, what an angle. Yo, so much love, Mayor Adam. Seriously, I hope you get some good rest tonight. I hope it's restful. I'm glad you're here, man. Let's see if it lets him in. 2, 4, okay, there goes 1. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Yeah, we have a full room. We can try to find another one, or we can make a private lobby that nobody will join. Nobody ever joins. Putsy made it! Yay! Thank you, man. I caught a little siesta so I could kind of hang out tonight, but I will. Got him right in the side. Ooh, cut that one a little tight. Alright, Skyfall, what do you got? Ah, red. Naturally. Another red. Ah, naturally. GG, nice race. I know, I got him right in the kidney. Right in the side of the fucking face. Yeah, right? That was satisfying. We could sleep on that. Yeah, that was the best hit I put on anything all night. Yoshi's Island? Sure. You didn't get last. That was VM. She's using tilt controls. I mean, come on. This shit's not easy. He's 3 points away from 1337. Wow, Putsy. The ultimate elite Haxor. Whoa, why am I over here? Alright, Daisy, that was for you. That really was for you. I got that green shell out just for you. Oh, that was fast. Got this one for you too, Skyfall. Nice. Oh! Try to avoid that. I missed it. Oh, he got it.
Come on, buddy.
Oh! I should have left that out. I could have had the first. I didn't think I'd come up on it that fast. Interesting. Let's try another lobby. Oh, I might be DC'd too. Or no, it did connect for me. 10,300. That's higher than I've ever got. This is the highest VR I've ever gotten. It might be because we're with all these guys from Spain. If you saw that, sometimes the connection gets weird. Or where were they from? Italy? Fucking Spain. Or yeah, JP can get a room. All right, so this only has 2 people in it. This might be good. Oh, but my Joy-Con, we'll see how long my Joy-Con holds out for. I can put the busted stick one on after this dies. Oh, I lost a follow. Sorry. No more DJ set tomorrow. DC again. I wonder what's going on. We can like make our own room if you want. Or was this guy in the other room too? Did he come and find? Did he come and find us? Raxi? Did he? I think he might have left him to come find us.
he have that? Did he do that shot? If he did, I still got him midair with that red shell. That's pretty cool. Whoa, I never did that with a bomb before. I don't know if I knew that you could do that. You could chip it off the thing and like break the shortcut thing, but the bomb doesn't explode. It just bounced off and then it explodes like for the next person that's back there. That's awesome. That's really wild. Oh, Raxi, you're right up there. That was good. Yo, Lex, what's going on? Thanks for the GGs. Let's try and make our own lobby and see if it keeps happening. So if I do... How do you do that? Create a room.
All right.
You made one? Okay, I'll go find it.
All right.
They're okay. We're trying to find a regional that Putsy doesn't get DC'd from. Whoa, is it 200? Holy shit. Wow. That's too much. Jesus, good lord. It seems like it's really fast, but I'm always in last when I do this. Wow, that, you just jump right over the whole thing? Wow. Like, I'm fast. I'm like practically faster than the blue shell. Oh, jeez. Out of bounds there. That's crazy. You could land on the top of that train car every time if you wanted to. What a freaking race. I feel like 30 seconds have gone by.
Zoom, 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 zoom.
That was the highest speed that you could set it on. And I don't know how you put it on that. Or, oh, when you made the room, maybe. Yeah, I'm a 150cc graveyard. 200 is too much for me. In regionals, I think it locks it to 150, but it will randomly throw a 200 at you. And that's always fun. Excite Bike at 200. This will be serious. It says the win. I don't know if you can count that. I don't know if that counts for anything. Look at how far you jump. I don't even hit the ramp. I clear it. I go past it. At 200, I think my cart might be literally 1.5 times as fast as yours. So it's not really like the slow carts on 200 are much slower than the other guys. Like, you guys aren't even back there. And I am not fast. Look, I can't even clip that. I think regional is based on the average points in the lobby. Oh, really? I didn't know that. I'm holding my 10K like pretty well. I hit 10.3 today. I know, like, occasionally I'll get a 200 in regionals. Look how high I'm, like fucking 10 stories in the air. The shock. Wow, that's 3 laps already? Jeez, that's so fast. That is fast. I am way far ahead. Wow. Like, way, way, way far ahead. I could probably get the gap without a mushroom here.
Yeah, like you have the original build of the game, right? And then all of the DLC courses pop up when you do online lobbies with somebody else that has the DLC games. So these are all the expansion courses, and a lot of them are really, really cool. This one is not, though. This one is one of the most visually impressive courses. Like from a 3D modeling standpoint, this is a really beautiful course. But it's Baby Park at 200 is hilarity. Just intensities. And I lapped me DM. I haven't lapped anybody in this game in a while. That's so fast. It's just that part's the blind mowing part. Is that it just takes so little time when you do it that fast. Time, right? Like 4 seconds long. Woo! Okay, I'm gonna try and do the gap jump at 200. The drift at this speed is so long. Oh. Nice. I like the Bowser cart. Oh, is it gonna be Oh, all right. I'm gonna try and do it without a mushroom. No, all right. I didn't get a good boost on it. Won't be able to do it as little itty bitty Peach. Well, all right. You also don't want to hit that. You really almost could. Nope. You're probably gonna need a mushroom for that. You'll probably need a mushroom for that, but that's closer than you'll get any other day of the week. Commerd on the last race. Okay. It might be, yeah, something with wherever Putsy's at. It just does not want to make that connection with us for some reason. I could try and make one. Yo, have a great night, Putsy. I appreciate you so much, dude. Thank you so much for everything, man. I really, 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 really appreciate it. I hope you find deep, nourishing rest tonight. Seriously, thank you, man. VM is here. You still racing, VM? Yeah, we can do anything we want. Do a 100cc race with comms if you want. Do you want other racers? Okay, if you want to. If you want to do 100, we can. I certainly wouldn't take that away from you. Cool, okay.
All right.
I'm sorry, I'm trying my best to be in a good place tonight. I really, really, really am. I hope you guys are in a good place. Just got a comment. Is it the Canadian racers? I don't know. Sorry, nothing works. She made it!
pass. Oh my, did I give him the elbow there? Yeah, wow, I can't believe I got that first. Pretty cool. You made it? Are you in? I was second until mid-second lap. Wario's Gold Mine's fun. That's a fun track. Oh, and then this is 200. Get ready. Oof. Sweaty. Wow, that was cool. Thought I'd be able to go through those pipes, but I wasn't a ghost for long enough. sorry, Robo. I didn't do that on purpose. Vintage Mom took that green shell out. She's like, I don't like how that's over there. Get rid of that. That was funny. It's like, oh, no, I wanted that to hit. Oh. Yeah! Sorry, buddy. Wow, that was too perfect. Oh man, is it gonna get him? Oh man, that green shell really was right on his ass. I try not to shit can my friends. This is just a personal guideline in the game. Yeah, right. How did I keep that on the fucking road? Wow. I am way out ahead, and I don't know how I did that. I wish I knew, because then I'd do it again when I needed to do that. But somehow I got way out ahead here.
There's the blue. Oh man, it's gonna get me. But I have that boost pad right in front of me. Come on, that might be my saving grace. Oh no, not the red. Oh no. That was my best fucking Toad Harbor in like a 10-day, dude. Oh man, I was so far out in front. Wow. That was just the worst possible timing for the blue and then the red. I really cruised there. I didn't hit any obstacles for the second lap. Like, I normally bump into something, but I think I just like flew through that one. That was cool. I never do that. Yeah, I never do that. Got you with my last fireball. Just popped up right on the left side of my screen there. I was like, I got something for you. Oh, Jalen, was that you? No! Somebody else had the same idea. Oh man, somebody else had the exact same idea as me. That there were two red shells that just came out of nowhere. There's a shortcut over there? Oh my god, I never knew that. Oh my god, really? I never knew that. Wow, Vintage Bomb popping up out of the ground there was funny. Oh man, I gotta try and take that one next time. I didn't know that. It says low battery, but I don't even believe it anymore. Last one, word. Sounds good. Thanks for racing with me, VM.
I'm still driving somehow on the edge of that. No. I can't believe I hit 2 people with that. I actually did get ahead of one of them. Wow. Jalen, my arch nemesis here. Hey, have a good night, VM. So much love, seriously. Awesome hanging out. I will see you soon, probably tomorrow. Somewhere. I'm glad you had fun. Did that 3 times. That's fine for that. Yo, Changa.
Let's hope.
How high are you?
I'm a little high. I don't have really any lead. This is just a regional. A Mogi? I don't know if I've... Jeez, when's the last time I did a Mogi? I don't need more ways to embarrass myself to more people. Ooh, it's not drifted there. Somebody's gonna love those bananas. Maybe Kate? Maybe that's who. Zenith, I think they're a streamer. I think I know them. Sorry, Zenith. Oh, you got me. That phantom red right there at the end. Back to 10-3. No, I'm good. Well, I had some on a bit of the leftover pizza that I had. But thank you. Yeah, that's how I know. That's how I know Zenith. My hair looks good? Geez, thanks. That's a nice thing to say. I appreciate that. I ran out of shampoo 2.5 months ago, I think. So I've been using this bar soap in my hair. But it smells like patchouli and cinnamon.
It's nice. I think it's nice. Most stacking, most def. Okay. That's right. Do any reading tonight? Or she was on Jonga Gym Time. Oh, right in the shit. But I didn't. Oh, that's interesting. Let's see. What did I didn't do. I think I did like almost 2 miles today. Not quite. But I also cut a bunch of weeds and mowed a bunch of grass. So I feel pretty good about my physical for the day, I guess. I try. I still feel like a worthless piece of shit, but like I try to prove to myself that that's not true. I did one more pull-up. I did 7 pull-ups the other day, and that's one more than I normally can do. So I may have increased my max by 1, which is cool. Thank you. I would accept that invite. I guess I'm okay. I've been better. I think it's gonna be good. Sweet. Hell yeah. It's 200% more than 0. If you buy a house for $2 and you sell it for $10, you 5x'd your money. I mean, there's bankers that can't pull that off. Like, it's all about perspective, right? What was the thing that you responded to that Honey Pigeon said? You were like, I was sort of really in the background on your stream tonight, Jonga. Like, I didn't pay attention like I normally do. But, what did she say? She was like, if you're tall and you have upper body strength, you can do this thing. And Morjanga was like, I forget what your response was. It was funny though. It was like something to that effect of, well, I'm not tall and I don't have any upper body strength. And I thought it was funny because I was like, that's like my whole world. Like that's like 85% of how I describe myself. Like, well, I'm 6'3" and I can connect PVC pipes together. I have neither of those. Yeah, that was what she said. It was funny. It made me laugh. Carrying around these watermelons. Oh, I thought you were talking about fun. I thought you were talking about actual vegetables or fruit for a moment, and then but then I realized who I was talking to, and I thought maybe that's not. Maybe that's not. It's always funny when I just say this shit and I don't realize what I'm saying. 6'3", fucking watermelons for days. Did I get first there? Oh my, look at that. Yeah, I've lifted myself out of many a crawl space that, like she was describing. Got the gap jump. Pretty cool, right? Look at my crown. Behold my crown. Oh, I'm just thinking about boobs. Trying to think of like tasteful stuff to say, and I'm not coming up with anything. I'm just like chuckling. I'm just like, yeah, I love them too. I'm not coming up with anything. It's been a tough night, guys. What am I going to tell you? I wouldn't be able to hide that. But yeah, tits are great. Huge fan. That makes at least 2 of us. You got kicked from the match? Oh, cool, I get to race with Changa. Is it me? Am I kicking people? Is it like, everybody's getting DC'd from my rooms tonight, but like, I'm the only one that's not getting kicked? I feel like fucking Typhoid Mary. Like if you join, your internet connection gets all flubbed. But I just sit here and I'm like, where are you? I don't know where they went. Oh, Cream made it. Word. Oh, jeez, I just got fucking something else. I love dairy, like the drink, or like the town from the Stephen King novel? Is it spelled that way? They're like, nope, just love cheese and milk. It's like, oh, well, he spelled it wrong then. Damn. I swear I just ran over my own banana. You don't want to sit on your own banana. Or, yeah. Avoid that. I'm trying to type in chat while racing because of your wife. Because your wife. Dude, I try so hard to read chat while I'm racing, and I'm like over here like, why am I running into walls when I'm not looking at the road? Like, and it like makes you all mad about it, and you're like, no, it's just like, that's why that's against the law in real cars too. OMG, did we get married? Yeah, it's the World Cup, you know, everybody's out partying, things are a little fuzzy. Morjanga and Mary Posa get married, and I'm just in the back like, go! Woo! Everybody's having such a good time. There's like books and cupcakes. And coupons for breast reductions. I'm sorry. That's a little funny, but we don't even have to live together. I'm boring and depressing. Yeah, right. I don't know if I ever want to cohabitate ever again. I did that for a decade, and I was good at it. But I live alone now. And let me tell you something. Just try it. Try it. Yeah, it's just living alone with tons of personality and a hypersexual like drive is like you'll probably become a really successful comedian because you'll have all this like pent up like stuff that you're trying to like process somehow, but you're just there, you know, like alone. Let's see, can I get back in with my friends here? That's why I'm so funny. Yeah, same. It's a specific flavor of humor, but I mean, we seem to sort of like generate an audience, coalesce an audience somehow. It's so not false. But like you, you said it best. I'm fiercely independent, which is probably why I find myself woefully single. Robo's the only one that didn't get kicked. Friends have told me to do stand-up, but I prefer lying down. Yeah, I think it's so funny too, because like I catch myself doing it here all the time, and I talk to NBH, who's like a fucking professional comedian, and I'm like, I don't really think I'm that funny, and he's like, that's funny, because that's not true, but it's like a different way of that, you know. I think Morjanga's hilarious. If Mary streamed, I think she'd probably be pretty hilarious too, actually. Build me a shed and come see me when I'm in the mood. Can it be a treehouse? Can it be like a moss forest house? I'm glad that I make you laugh. I like to make people smile. People talk about the things that they do in life, you know? And I'm talking like big fish, like not just what you do for a living or like what you, or who you know or your family or whatever, but like what do you do that you think is good? And when I answered that question for myself, I really like to make people feel good and make people happy. And I don't care if you remember me the next day. This sounds like a double entendre. It's not. I don't care if what I do sticks with you for a moment or a lifetime. I just want to make you happy. And it's my tragic flaw. I think I'm good at ideation and ordering food. But you can't make bank on that. Shit, I mean, isn't that what Rick Rubin does? Admittedly has absolutely no talent, is hired solely for his taste. It is funny that you say you're not funny. If I were to actually try to be funny, like if I were to try to like write a tight 10 or a tight 5, or if I would, you know, try to like do a show, like I don't know if I would come up with it. But yeah, sometimes when you're on a roll with your stream, you're like, man, I'm really fucking doing it. Like we all hit it. You know, if you do it, you know what I'm talking about. That's like that's the showman shit. To be a showrunner. I think it's is what it's all about.
Oh shit, people heard me say that. I listen. I find that I hear and see things that a lot of times I think people don't see. And they're there. It's just a lot of the time people don't see things that are right in front of them. Being Jesus and not being a virgin must be a burden. Yeah, it's like my soul's on fire, you know, like all the time. The telltale heart, the chaotic telltale heart. Thump thump, thump thump. Is Frida making pad thai again? Or is Mary literally possessing the fucking structure of the building? That's the watermelons. Yeah. Because there's limited space under the floorboards, and the girl is endowed. Okay. Oh my god, you guys are the fucking best. You guys are the fucking best. You guys are so much cooler than everybody I know in person. Oh, Zenith, thanks for that. Oh shit, yeah, we get to do that in like fucking 2 days, right? Oh no, it's not that, we don't go over there this time. That's in like fucking 2 days, right? I got tomorrow to think about. I have to convince people that I am good at what I do tomorrow. But that should be over like relatively soon in the evening, and then hopefully I can just hang tomorrow night. I'll stream late again, but I want to just like sleep later tomorrow night, and then I tried to reschedule everything that I got blown off for today for Friday. So I really hope that they just don't like randomly change their mind after I wait all day again to go grocery shopping on Friday. So that's my plan there, and then but that should be done like midday, and then hopefully we can start at 9 again. That was cool. I'm actually really glad that we did that, because that's the only reason I got like any amount of Jenga time, is because we got cut off and then she didn't have internet for 2 days. Wow, cream! I should have used that star. I was like looking back to see if it was you. It's like, of course it's you. He's the only one back there. Let's use the star. That was nice. Yeah, I really am trying to start earlier. I really am. It's one of the reasons why I don't like, I don't know. Most people are like awake during the day. And I think that's like kind of square, but but at a certain level, like I want to be around them. So I'm really trying to like eke my schedule on my stream a little earlier too, because I know like there's lots of people that I kind of don't get to see because I'm not on before midnight lately. On Friday, I'm making my white friends buy me stuff. I fucking love you, Mary. You're the shit, dude. That's so fucking cool. Frida's going out of town on Saturday? No shit. Oh, really? Yeah. I don't have anything going on this weekend. Jeez, best case scenario, I could like stock my fridge and then try to think about never ever leaving my shack ever again through all weekend. Like that would make me very happy. If we lived near one another, I would insist on making you food. That's one of the things that makes me so happy, and I don't get to do it for anyone. I basically raised my mother and my little sister, and I used to like cook like every meal, and it brings me lots of joy, and I'm like half decent at it. And when I was in college, when I was in art school, it was cool because I could make food for whoever was nearby, and they would like really appreciate it. You know, like maybe sometimes give me weed in exchange or something like that. But I've gotten relatively decent at making really good food for very little, and I think that that's kind of noble. And I don't get to do it for anybody anymore, especially not people that I like care about and like want to see smile. Like I would love to make for you this like ginger. I've been doing this like ginger chicken thigh stir fry thing, and I'm out of rice. I'm literally out of fucking white rice. Like I have nothing. I made brown rice, and I don't like brown rice. It's okay, but like I would just rather make something like a basmati or something like that. So, I made it tonight, and I was like, man, this is really good. Like this would maybe even be like 10 times better with like basmati white rice, but it was like really good. I was like, I got this brown rice like really kind of perfect. I can invite my bitches too? Yeah, tell them to bring money. Tell them to bring a bunch of money and you know, maybe some ingredients and shit. You did the same for your mom and brother. We'd have so much fun stuff to talk about then. Man, Putsy guessed my age the other day, and he said 31, and I was like, man, I am just. Thank you. That's very nice. It's a very nice thing to say. Why can't we just bring ass? Well, because I gotta buy the food to cook for you. Not much, you know. I'm really frugal. But like, if it's just if it's just ass and it's just what's in my fridge, like at a certain level, like something's gotta give. Like I can't literally turn water into wine. I mean, I guess I haven't tried, but like, isn't that what the fucker did? Like, isn't that what the fucking guy, what's his name? Fucking Jesus. He like got himself into a pickle where he was like, I was not raised in a religious household, so I just only know this stuff from like television and HGTV and wherever the fuck else. But like, didn't he get himself into a pickle where he promised to feed a bunch of people and then didn't have any ingredients? And he was like, damn, I don't know what to fucking do about this. And then the shit like just sort of worked. Wasn't that like, isn't that like a Jesus story or something? Is anybody versed in the strange, lore of, whatever that thing's called? Fucking Christianity. Yeah, yo, I like a dinner party. I'm an artist. I do well at dinner parties.
Somebody's named Moo Cow. Jeez, we are trading here.
I am not doing well here. Not doing too well here. Let's see if I can sneak past Moo Cow. No. Streamer House or I'll die with regrets one day. We'll do it. I think we could. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it. It would be a lot of fun. It would be a lot of fun. I would love to just be able to like fund it somehow, so that like you wouldn't have to. So you could just like focus on having fun with the house and the streams and the content and stuff like that. A lot of the time, I feel like that's why I don't like stream me playing the bass or something like that. Is because I'm just like, this is so much work to just get to the point where I'm just like, I don't even want to do it right now. Like, Streamer House would be like that. Streamer House would be like so much work that I would be like, I don't want to stream this. Yeah, but yeah, if it was like little houses like that we could all work on, I mean, that would be really cool. Everything about it would be really cool. It would require so much discipline and so much money. And I'm so wrapped up in that today that I'm just like, I'm desperately trying to shake that feeling. Everyone wants an evil girlfriend until she's watching you while you sleep. I don't want that. I've had that. I don't want that. I didn't sign up for that when I did have it. Sort of think I might have been like starting to get poisoned. Really glad I got out of that situation when I did. Yeah, you could, yeah. I think the more, can we buy like, that island? It's like a treehouse in the ocean where they put down a bunch of pylons and then that guy, it's like actually a country. If we like, well actually that sounds horrible because then we couldn't even leave if we wanted to. We'd just be in the middle of the ocean somewhere. I won't poison you. Do you like spaghetti? Oh my god, that is the most attractive thing to say to me. I won't poison you, do you like spaghetti? Oh my god, swoon. Everybody goes swoon. In first. There's a bomb. Matthew! Oh, Matthew! I wanted that bomb for you! That was for you, Matthew. Oh, you have a mushroom too, you son of a bitch. I won't make you cut off all your loved ones, I promise. Oh, don't worry, there's none left. They did that on their own. And I have a relationship with my mom and my dad again for the first time in years. So there's nothing you can do that wouldn't be better than it is, or that wouldn't be worse than it's been. But don't burn down the living area. Correct. All of your sneakers are in the bathtub when you come home and you're like, why does it smell like lighter fluid in here? Oh, hey, honey, why are you lighting matches? Oh my God! Florida man was incinerated in his condo this morning. Yeah, right. Or the kitchen. Yeah, the kitchen. It's the most social room of the house. It's probably where we'll be spending most of our time. My kitchen floor is really cold, and I stand in it a lot, and I feel like my feet are always cold because of that now. And I feel like I'm poignantly aware of it. And I was like, I knew that this would be like this, but I just was like, it's the kitchen, so it should have like, you know, this kind of floor. I'm diving out on him. And I guess like all kitchen floors are kind of like that. I'm babbling about the kitchen floor again. I digress. What are we making? Wow, who hit my bomb? Who punched me in the bombs? Oh, stole my thing. Sometimes you can get a deal on like there'll be a price on Wayfair for one fancy toilet and it'll be really expensive. But if you buy 10 of the fancy toilets, oh shit, more Jongas here? Then they give you like a way better price. So like if we buy 10 of the fancy toilets for the streamer compound, then like we can all have a fancy potty in your little tiny house, and it's not a big deal to install when everything's brand new. Like plumbing is so great when it's brand new and everything's clean. So I'll make sure you have like, you know, really fancy, you know, because you guys are like real high class kind of, at least in my mind. It's actually kind of hard to dodge the double like that. I did it in. Oof. Poor John is like, where'd my other green shell go? Ah, that was me. Yeah, right? Yeah, I don't even want to be, yeah, like, I don't even want to be like I want to be exclusive, but we don't have to be like committed. But yeah, like I don't want to be there. Do you want to live with somebody full time? That's actually a question. Do you see yourself living with somebody full time that you align with? I'm really curious what the answers would be. Because I don't think I do anymore, and that's like kind of fucking with me. Like, it depends. I would be incredibly skeptical if that was like a go, no go kind of thing. I definitely want my own room. Yeah, right? Gosh, yeah, right? I never had that. Like I always slept in the same bed as like my significant other, and dude, yeah, like having your own room would be so badass. I don't think it would have actually fixed any of my previous relationships, but I would have wanted, that would have been nice. But yeah, now that I've sort of like built my nest and my cocoon the way that I like it, the idea of having somebody like all up in that all the time, that like I didn't have control is not the word. You want control over your space, you know what I mean? Like I wouldn't want to like, but you don't want, I don't know, do you know what I'm saying? I think you know what I'm saying. Like even somebody like doing my laundry for me would be weird nowadays. I don't think I would turn that down, but I think even having somebody like all up in my shit like that would be weird for me. Like I would be like, you don't have to do that, and also please don't do that. But I remember really liking help with normal stuff when I was in a long-term relationship. So maybe I've just forgotten how cool it is to have like any help at all with like normal shit. But it's so hard to like quantify, you know what I mean? It's interesting to talk about. I'm like, I feel like my openness is like one of my, ooh, wow, I really got canned over there, because I just like, I've never had a filter. Another shock, wow. Because as I describe all of this, I'm agreeing with myself, but I'm also like, I want the other side of it too. Ouch, jeez, this blue Yoshi's really letting me have it. Oh, did your star kick right when I did that? Oh wow, that's incredible. But like, I like to watch shows with other people. Like I don't like to like sit and watch Netflix by myself. You know what I mean? I'm kind of annoying. I'm sure I'm kind of annoying too. Dude, I threw that and I was like, she's gonna be fine. She's got a star. I pitched it right in fucking front of you. You like watching movies alone? I guess if I'm really watching it, maybe, but no, I don't really watch TV anymore. Like TV, like I like watching movies and I like watching TV like when somebody else is there. Perception, projection, it's so, like you describe this stuff in your head and it seems like so straightforward. But like, what people perceive of me when I'm sitting next to them in the world is not what I want somebody to perceive of me. And I can tell, and that's why I hate it. And that's a good way to describe that, I think. I'm so happy that I decided to just start wearing shorts again, because that's like all I wear right now. Because I'm the same way, like it's, I like a cozy space. I like a comfortable space that smells good. Like you have to, like I feel like if you have that, you can be comfortable, and that's pleasant to enjoy around somebody and to like experience with somebody else. And I feel like it's like that's a sense of closeness that breeds other closeness. Didn't mean to use that word. You know what I'm saying. But yeah, like I make up like stuff in my head, and then I see people out in the world. Like there were these two girls that were playing the fucking gambling machine in the gas station, and today when I stopped in there for a drink, and I thought to myself, I was like, whoa, I would never ever get along with you. And it was just like that's probably true about like 80% of the people just in the world, but it was funny to just like think that like standing like next to somebody who's like really look great and all that stuff, and seem just like you have that thought where you're just like, whoa, never. Maybe I'm saying things in my head that don't have good words to go along with that. But like, they probably think the same thing about me. You know what I mean? Somebody who reads. People don't read, I've discovered. Like, it's really strange. I absolutely agree with who said it? Was it David Lynch? Who was like, if you go out with somebody and then you go home with them and they don't have any books, don't fuck them. And that's a good rule of thumb. Like if you go to somebody's house and and there's no books, like anywhere, like you don't see any books, like it's a red flag for us readers. I think David Lynch said that. I think it's a great quote. NPC ass house. Yeah, we're gonna make the house that we break into in Baldur's Gate and steal all the good shit. I enjoy my peace, but I show avoidant tendencies. I like to think that I am giving people the respect that they deserve and that they maybe don't get from like the majority of, say, like the single male population, you know what I mean? Like I feel like a cool somebody cool that you like are having a cool conversation with might respect you more for not hitting on them. That's what I think in my head. But I think that also probably loses me opportunities. Because where the fuck else are you gonna like, you know, make connections with people or something like that? So I'm sure there's been times, because I've thought about it later on in the day, where I'm like, oh shit, I fucked that up. Should have done something different there. And then you don't really get another shot. But I also think that it's good to try to think before you speak. It's a good quality to have. But yeah, they say I am an avoidant. I'm avoidantly affectionate. Maybe, until I get over that, and then I text more. Cream, we are fucking kindred spirits, man. I got D&D books within arm's reach. I got D&D books propping up this desk right now. The 4th edition. Nobody reads the 4th edition, so that's why they're holding up the desk. But I just like going through the monster manual. I just like opening to a random page in the monster manual, and I'm like, this is the motherfucker I'm smoking weed with today. I like nerds and I'm not a nerd. Cool. I like to think I meet the requirements for being a nerd, but I'm not a geek. or the other way around. But I've always been really into weed. But I'm a little nerdy about my weed. Oh, I shot that. Put that right in between them. Are you really 6'3"? Imagine Mary as this like Amazonian goddess creature. Both of your parents are tall. You really are that tall? Wow. That's so amazing. I think that would be so cool. To date a tall girl. Never have I ever. "5'4", oh my god. I didn't mean to exclaim that. That's he was a poetic gym bro. See? He wrote you things. And if you write, that means you could probably read. Now, the last person that I thought that I should give my number to, I didn't, and then I wrote them a letter with my number in it. And I never heard back. But I thought to myself, that wasn't what depressed me most recently, because I thought that was kind of nice. And I hope one day maybe I get a letter where somebody's like, hey, here's my number. I think that nobody's handwriting anything anymore, so I felt like it would be charismatic if somebody saw something that was like handwritten from me. And a waterproof mattress. Yeah. Because you have to think about what comes afterwards. The disparity between Mary at 6'3" and her gym bro at 5'4". Was he like stout? Was he like oblong, like wider? Like wingspan would be wider than he was tall. That's a name for that. Like I'm like the rectangle, whatever. My wingspan is slightly shorter than my height, up and down. But Mary at 6'3" and like built gym bro at 5. That's a cute couple. He was buff, but he was small. Geez, what do I weigh soaking wet? Like 150 pounds on a good day. I've dated a multitude of bodies. Types? She's like, no, just bodies. Okay. I've always been with people who are so much shorter than me. Like, I think my ex was 5'2", so I was over a foot taller than her. Crikey! I missed. But it's not, I mean, it's not all fun and games. I mean, I built a set of stairs that I am too small or too tall to go up. And if I forget that for even one trip up the stairs, I have a giant bruise on my head. I'm kind of bony. I'm tall, but I'm lanky. You're proportioned. I kind of sometimes wish I was more proportioned because I think that's what people like expect. The human mind like finds beauty in like almost symmetry and stuff like that. Like that's it's always interesting. It's always funny to think about like what other people might like. You know what I mean? Because it's always so much different than what you are imagining in your head. I think. I've never heard anybody describe, you know. I think we are all of similar mind than you know I've ever been with anybody with. Built like a bimbo. Unfortunately, well, I don't think it's unfortunate, so you got that. Yeah, and that's what people want, Cream. You're like the fucking ideal build. You're like the... That's what people want. Like, when people... I think that's why... I don't even know how to exactly say it, but I think I turn people off because I'm not heavier and they are self-conscious. That might be looking too much into like an opposing mind, but like I have that thought and I'm always trying to like get through that, you know what I mean? Because it's like a strange like disparity because I feel the same thing just on like the different end of the spectrum. Sort of, yeah. I guess that would be sort of like it. Sort of like what's going on in my head. But no, I think I'm more self-conscious of somebody judging me, then I would think that I would do them, you know what I mean? But that's probably what everybody thinks. That's probably... What are the numbers? What's your number? What are the numbers? What does that mean? Ooh, ouch. Oh, I fucked that up so bad. Dude, Morjaga and I are both trying to type and look at chat, and we are running into walls back here. No, I think I am attracted to things that are. I mean, I'm a male, so I'm like a visual creature, but the things that make me attracted to somebody are less physical and more, I don't want to say mental, but like, I either feel connected to somebody or I don't. I really can't describe it. It has not that much to do with physical appearance. Like it does, but it's hard to explain. Army guys? I guess that's a type. Yeah, that's a compliment, I suppose. Yeah, Cream and I are relatively close. All right, I'm not gonna fuck this one up. For Wilma! It's the Wilma shortcut. Oh, fuck. You don't want to hit that. And you don't want to waste your protection. So now, who's that? Pinky VT Vermont? Cool. Umi! We're up! Oh, no, we're gonna make it! Oh my god, we did! Oh shit. Lawrence! Did you just rock this nerd's world, Mary? And like he just was never the same. Good on you. You really the universe sees you and thanks you. Well, I mean, I guess that's so funny because it's the same thing that you like. It's I actually did a 180. I did a pop shove it to a 180. You get yourself into a situation that you think is going to be like so like hot, seductive, and then it's just fucking awkward. Pretty common, actually.
pretty common, I think. You can't pick and choose. You just have to keep trying. You can't pick and choose. You just have to keep trying. I've had awkward situations too. But I think it's fun to laugh with somebody when it's awkward. I think that's actually the funniest. I think that at that point you will never be closer to somebody with somebody than you will be when you are awkwardly naked with them. If you don't, you're a different kind of person, I think. I've found myself in so many goofy situations. And I think they're all pretty hilarious, to be honest with you. He was great at other things? Good. Good for him. Good for you. Lucky devil, indeed. Sounds like this nerd that got to hang out with Mary. He's still thinking about it. I'm not gonna horn you, Morjaga. I could, but I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna hang out back here with you and pop your tires by running into the bumper of your car. Who's that? Oh, Zenith. I was gonna give it to Zenith. Oh, fuck. Yeah, get you a nerd who plays D&D because they're pent up and they've been reading stories. It's funny too because those D&D campaign stories like know that they are written for who they are, like sort of written for. And they always go right to the stuff that everybody's cosplaying, you know. Ooh, who did that? Who was that? I'm consistently fourth. Whoa, get away from me! Save that shroom. I wanted to save it for longer. That's more sweet. Crikey. I'm in 6th. D&D is tough to play like nowadays, I feel like, because there's so many tools and like little things. Like it's like I like D&D when it's like we hang out in a room, smoke weed, and then tell stories pretty much. Not last, let's go! Huge. Huge. Not last, it was really where I want to end up tonight. Yeah, this room has got some power players in it. Rick Sanchez, notably.
Damn, look at the VR on these guys. Wow. These guys really know what they're doing. Dude, Morjanga, I feel you, yo. Like, it's gonna take so long for me to get over having to like almost fight that guy in the street so many times because he would show up here and I'd be like, she said she was single. I don't know what you want from me, man. And he's like, well, she's not. I'm like, okay. Can you forget where I live? Like, this is fucked up, man. Like, I do not need this right now. And like, she kept insisting that she was single. And I was like, well, why does this dude keep showing up saying that you're not? And she's like, I don't know. I was like, well, we gotta call the fucking cops then. I don't want to do that. So that's the people that I attract are already in relationships and somehow want to include me, but not in the cool way. And not even I'm not even fucking trying to do that. Fuck that. That's so fucking ugh. Yick. But that's so nuts the first time that's happened to me. That's happened 3 times now. Once a long time ago and twice recently. So it's fucking with me. The fucking hilarious part was that I actually calmed him down to the point where like this guy who showed up at my house in the middle of the night ready to kick my ass, like after the end of a 15-minute conversation, he was like apologizing and like getting a little cryy and talking about how like he just, you know, he just drinks a lot and he's sad about it. And I gave him a fist bump. I was like, it's gonna be okay, bro. And he was like, okay, thanks. And I went back inside and I'm just like, I cannot keep getting myself into these situations. Like, he was so upset. And he clearly needed somebody to talk to. Mr. Bitches, Mr. Married Lady, Mr. Stay away from me, married ladies, please. All my guys are usually good at hiding their affairs. Yeah, I have to specifically, like that's a line item on my profile, like single, unmarried, not in a relationship with somebody right now. Like, why are you people all doing this to each other? Yeah, right? Like, Chaga, like, the next time this happens, I'm just gonna straight up fucking Discord call you and be like, well, it happened again, so you're gonna get the fucking play-by-play. It was outrageous, like, and like, he would get like sort of angry again in the middle of the conversation. He'd be like, calm down, buddy. Easy, Jason. Easy, Biggie. That's your name, right? I wasn't really paying that much of attention.
Yo, Cray, what's going on, dude? What a night. I hope you're having a good one, my man. Yeah, I'm just out here consoling these married men whose wives are trying to shack up with me. Fuck away from me! It's Jonga! Sweet! Alright, hey, stay back. I'm gonna fire up this, star. Alright, she's just like, I'm gonna smoke your ass. Go respectfully. Not today! Oh wait, it's only the second lap. Alright, you have plenty more time to do that. Thought that was the last lap. Yeah, we're having like spicy convo, but because it's real, and you need to do that with your friends sometimes. Because otherwise, who do you have? Who do you go to otherwise? Not the Piranha Plant. He charges 120 an hour. And gosh, fuck. Mochaga and Creamer back there. Oh my god, I looked at the chat for 1 fucking second. Ah! You look away for money 1 second. No. I'm having a tough night, guys. Just look back to check to see if you're still back there. God, bing! It's harder. It makes my racing worse. Like if I would have just fucking lit off the fucking horn on Jonga, I'd be long gone. But I won't do that. No. Only if I really need to. Only if I really gotta. 3-stream streak, let's go. Woo! She waited to post that for like hours. Peace be with you, yes. Nigel Thornberry is he's the pastor at his local non-denominational church. I like to show up like butt ass naked. I put like blood all over my face and stuff, and then I like show up like real quick for mass, and then like run out. People be like, "Holy fuck, was that like yeah, they fucking might have been almost, Who's that? They're getting a red shell, or no, they're not. No, they're not. Yeah, I'm just gonna go like whole hog cray. I'm gonna do the stigmata. I'm gonna show up in full stigmata of Christ mode. And I'm gonna be like, this is what you wanted, right? This is what you wanted. I'm here for the Jesus job. Come on. You said you wanted authentic. This is real blood. This is my blood. I got it out for you. Just damn it! Wow, I fucked up that. All right, Alex, I'm taking this out on you. No, I'm not even because you got a star. Oh God, where did that come from? I suck at everything I do. If it showed blood somewhere, I would look in. No, not
Did you get it? Nicely done. Is he wearing a crown? He is? Wait. Hear me out. Cake would be amazing. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I've never baked a cake. I got a cake you can bake. Well, I walked right into that one. Oh my god. You guys are the best. Oh no, okay, oh jeez, okay. Okay. Hole in one. Hole in one. That's like the best pun you could have made. It's like the best pun. It's like such a good joke, poor Django. That's like really, that's really funny. It's a little off color, but it's kind of funny.
Each time when I come here, I am abused.
Alright, that one kind of got me. What kind of cake are you baking? Fucking hot dog cake. I accidentally backed out. Yeah, because of the stupid shit that I'm fucking saying. Don't. I should. It's like 4:15 in the morning. I should probably wrap up soon. I just well, you know, I don't have to go home, but I can't stay here. You know what I mean? God, who did I get? Zenith. I wanted Zenith for a while. No, I'm not going anywhere. I'm having too much fun.
Not peachy.
Last time I checked, I'm the only one who knows how to bake a cake here. Yeah, Mojang is standing with her foot, tapping her foot like in the corner. Race? Low battery? We've been getting the low battery alert for 4+ hours now. I think it's lying. Our companion. That's right. Our champion. Our coat of arms. How goes the night, Cathedge? Oh! Oh my god! I just connected those dots, Morjanga. I thought we both knew him, like, as a streamer. Zenith is dead! I dismissed... Well, she's like... She's gone. He's gone. Well, they're gone. They're gone. Zenith is gone. Who did we replace Zenith with? Yay. You've been dog sitting for moms. Cool. But I just want to go home. Bro, I know what you mean. Thanks for pushing me back onto the track. Who is that? Wiz? Wiz totally saved my ass.
I thought there was somebody behind me. Got myself in the face with that banana. How did that pass me? Wow, really? Oh man. Okay, all right. So we just gotta hold on to this thing. I got a mushroom. This is so good for me. Hopefully we don't lose it. That's not a jump. I think it's a jump every time. Oh. Okay, we're still in first. Go, baby, go. Oh, no, I fucked that up. Oh, sweet, dude. Shit, yeah. I've been after one of those all night tonight, dude. Well, then. That's only my second first of the entire night. 20 some odd points. Thank you. I needed that. Thank you. Nice. Well, good for you. I'm really glad that you are cuddle maxing with the pup. This is something that we're all drawing energy from. Naked Zenith, except for at night. Yeah, what did they wear at night? They would put their armor on at night or something, and then during the day they'd be butt-ass naked. This is the kind of thing that you'll hear from Mary in like the other room of the streamer house. She'd say it really loud, and we'd be like, "She's alone in there, you know. There's nobody else in there." What? Okay, I don't want that. I don't want any of that. You can save that for your weird nerds. She's like, oh yeah, they're paying me like fucking so much for that. Okay, cool. I don't care. I don't care if it's like, you know, I don't care what you're doing, but I just don't want to do that. Assert dominance. There's gotta be another way to do that. There's gotta be another way to do that. No. I can't do turns anymore. I I can't turn a cart anymore. It used to be something I could create. Alright, there's my shroom load. Whoa! Oh, there's a lot of freaking fireballs. Oh, fuck. Dude, this room is difficult. This room is insanely difficult. Sourdough cookies? Like for bread? Shroom load. Sploosh. It's a lot. There's a lot. Hello, Rad L. Randall, Rattle. Good luck! Morjanka's me is so small. Hot dog cake. $5 a slice. She is. She truly is. She looks so content with her place on the globe. You're 5 foot? 5 foot flat? Wow. That's adorable. $5. That's like $1 a foot. That's perfect. Oof. Do that. Oh god. I really was going for the guy in front of you, Robo, but then I thought to myself, you know what? That's also gonna hit him. Yeah, isn't Sabrina Carpenter is described as a literal hobbit, right? She's shorter than 5 foot, isn't she? She's got those little itty bitty hands that are kind of scary. I knew the girl once that had just those tiny little hands. Like not small, like they were kind of like, they were kind of thick, but they were just tiny. They were just like little ass fucking hands. Oh gosh. Oh my god, you shocked my shock. It's just not my night. I'm really having a tough night tonight. $5'9", and you were 6'3". It's pretty significant still. I think it would be really cool to date a girl that's taller than me. Like, I think that would be fucking wild and awesome. But there are not many of those.
Not peachy.
Sabrina Carpenter seems like she'd have those little carny hands. Oh, Morjaga's just as cute. She has pointy ears, so she kind of gets a dub. I don't think I've seen Sabrina wear pointy ears. Espresso. That song is fucking catchy. I hear that sometimes and I'm like, damn, that is fucking catchy. I spend most of my time in the grass tonight. I just can't stay on the track. Yeah, right? At a certain level, like 5 foot is little. Like that would be significant. I mean, it wouldn't be that much different than 5'2", but like what must it be like to be you? Sounds so wrong. What must it be like to be you, Morjanga? Like, God, I can't even fathom. She's like, yeah, same for you, fuckhead. Gotta really wonder what it's like with your big fat fucking head up in the clouds all the goddamn time. But I think it would be. It's just gotta have like kind of an effect on like how you see the person, you know, because literally how you see them like, sort of changes. If you were really short, wouldn't you like kind of see up their nostrils more? I'd be fucking self-conscious about that. You have a really big nose. Yeah, she's gonna beat me again! Oh, it's the second lap. I've been doing that all night. Imagine dating somebody that can only see your worst angle. Like, yeah, right? Like, that's kind of what I'm thinking. When I think that. Like, they're gonna... Or like, yeah, like you put stuff on shelves and it makes them mad. Because they're like, you know I can't fucking get that. I'm like, what do you mean you can't get that? 6'7". Did you have like a matchmaker that was working for like the NCAA? Yeah, no, so, yeah, I was just gonna say, I was poking fun at Morjanga on her stream tonight too. You should, yeah, you can take as many digs as you like. I think you're perfect. I think you're the perfect size. I think I'm the tall, lanky, awkward one that's gonna that's gonna make things not work. Man, it's so much nicer to hang out with you guys than it is to hang out with anybody else. What, you went back to it? Something must have been worth it. I've had dark nights, but I've never, like, texted, you know, like, desperately texted an ex or something like that. Like, I could kind of see doing that, but I've never actually done that. But now I wouldn't ever do that. But I'm a little bit envious of people that would, you know, because you can hate on somebody all you want, but if you text them in the middle of the night when you're freaking out, there's got to be something there, right? But yeah, I freak out in the middle of the night, and with myself, I panic at my own disco a lot lately. And I do not think about texting my ex, which I think is a good sign. You should own your internal strife. It's yours. It's not theirs. It's yours. It belongs to you. So I'm gonna take that for granted. Oh, bad spot for that. Bad spot for that.
No. Maybe next time.
All of your exes still follow you? That's a good sign, right? Mine do not. In fact, I'm pretty sure they all have me blocked. Not like I'm uncertain because I haven't checked, but now that you mention it, yeah, I don't see updates from those people anymore. So I'm pretty sure they have. You trying to block me next? Sweet. Yeah, a sense of closure, finality. Something kind of refreshing about being blocked. I thrive on clarity, so that's clear. I like that. They're all blocked because I'm scared. Yeah. Are they scary? You're cordial with most of your exes. Ooh, 200cc Cheeseland, very cool. I had to correspond with a lawyer that was affiliated or associated with my ex, and they were really mean. But I was also so I owned a house with my one ex, and we were not married before we bought that together, so that was not part of the whole thing. And so I had to talk to this lawyer that was like, they were like, they kept telling me that I was being unreasonable, and I kept being like, well, that's just like your opinion, man. Like, like I can say whatever the fuck I want to say. What are you gonna do? It's not like, what are you gonna put the cuffs on? Like, because if you are, like, I need you to tell me. Like, you have to, I have rights. And then I remember them being like,
this is completely outrageous, and the place isn't worth that much, and you know, we're never gonna give you like the offer that you want because you're just like on another planet or something like that. And I forget what I said. I said something like, I may be a space cadet, but this planet is home, and you can't take my fucking home away. Or something. I said something like that. Like I related it to like the idea of space. And this lawyer like just heaved a sigh on the phone and was like, all right, well, we're just gonna have to get back to you then. It's like, okay. All right, fine. It's always funny when your ex has to get a lawyer. Did I get the house? No, I'm a male. So, precedent says that I do not get the house. Well, I took a buyout. Like she wanted it free and clear. I mean, who wouldn't? But that's what I said to the lawyer. I was like, you can threaten me all you want, man, but you don't know where I've been, Lou. You don't know where I've been! I just realized this is a Mario game. It's not just a Mario game. It's got a lot of the Mario characters in it. It's got Dry Bones. I'm the best boy, damn it. Yeah, he's in the credits as the best boy. I'd be gracious. I would certainly be gracious for a wingman, but I think I am realizing that I should just give up. I think I would have better luck if I just gave up. But I am having trouble doing that. All right, rad. Ooh, I almost got him. Committed, just, does that happen? I don't think it's happening. I don't know if that's something that I'm like capable of anymore. I think I care too much. Which is, it doesn't help because it's like more of a struggle. Ooh, fresh mushroom. I missed them. But I think that's a good thing, despite it making things like more complicated. Ah! That was bad. But I don't have a good answer for that. Oh, it was a fucking wiggler. That's what she said. I don't have a great answer for that. I just try to do what I think is right. And if that felt right, I would fucking do it, but it just, it never does. The only guys messaging me that do not want commitment are your age, unfortunately, or older. Yeah, and married. It seems like.
Yeah, right. I don't know what I think I'm just trying to like somebody who likes me back. I think that's and then outside of that, like, you know, whatever the situation looks like, it could look like anything. That's a nice thing to say, thank you. Let's just say if I was shallow, I probably wouldn't be here connecting with all of you. You know what I mean? I would love to feel, or no, that's not true. I don't want to feel that way, but that must be what other people feel like, right? But I don't think that that's true. I think that everybody is trying to feel loved, but they just don't understand how to do that. And I'm also in that club, you know what I mean? But I do know that I think that that's what would make that part of me happy. You know what I mean? But I don't think that that's like all of me, you know what I mean? Like that's not like, there's so much more to me than just that. And I think the world wants me to be shallow like that, and I'm just not like that. So that's why there's friction with how I live my life and the world around me. But this is also like, this is deep shit, man. This is really big, deep stuff. This is the kind of stuff people go their whole lives working on and never figuring out. So we're working on it, you know? Yikes! Zenith. Again. Being me is hard. I can only imagine. I can only imagine what it's like. Oof. I got that one first, and I'm gonna live on that.
I'll get it next time.
Tall, skinny, big hands. That is what they say. I may not be a smart man, but I know what love is. I think that that's why I like to stream so much, is because you can take all of this and instead of being like a basket case over it, you can you can make people smile with it. Oh geez, that's so like yesterday. I feel like, it's like, are people still doing that? Like, does that still do it for you? Like, god damn, really? Like, don't you need more than that? I need more than that. Yeah, no, like, what dude needs that? Like, god damn, that's Ugh. I don't like when people do that. I'm always just like, who the fuck are you talking to? Is my dad standing behind me? Or something? Like, what the fuck? I think that... I don't know what I think. I think people are very different than I am. And I just don't even realize it. Sorry, Rosa. If you're calling me sir, I get to claim you as a dependent on my taxes. That's the deal. I actually shouldn't say that because Mary will jump on that. She's like, deal. Do I get some of your refund? I mean, we'll see. What's like what's the stern response that dude would fucking give you? It's so funny that's funny for me is because I think that's like they're building their whole life around this like thing or something, and I just think it's comical. But like most people are like getting all turned on and shit, and I'm just like, yeah, you're a joke. But it's just because I've been around these goofy fuckers my whole life. The sound of the scabbard. No. Get cropped. Yeah, if you don't work in like the graphic design, photo manipulation trade, that one doesn't hit as hard. Good night, Mary. I am up. I'm up late too. I'm gonna call it in the next like 8 minutes. Because we are right outside of 5 a.m. and even if you are staying awake so that you don't have to chase yourself to sleep, it's still a good idea to try and crawl into bed before the sunlight, before false dawn gets too bright. I kind of have a long day ahead of me, so I need to probably wind down soon too. Oh god, can do anything right. Or it's 200. I can't blame myself. It's this shit's crazy fast. How am I in first? What the fuck is going on here? I'm like straight drifting? Holy shit. Ah, the red, of course. Oh, that guy got it. Ah! Never gonna get out of that. East Side! Good night, Mary. Seriously, sweet dreams and soft landings for you and your amazing watermelons. And I hope I get to see you tomorrow. I'll be back. So tomorrow will be another later show as well. I like how we work through like our adult, adolescent stuff together. Because there's nobody else to do that with. And I think that we might actually really be onto something. I mean, we're all kind of in similar places in life where the shit is probably more common between all of us than we even realize or like want to admit, you know what I mean? I have a big mouth, so I think it's like good. I think it's good that I just talk about the shit because it starts conversations. Okay, Twisted Mansion. This is gonna be my last race. I gotta call it here. This is gonna be the last one. Not that and I'm not leaving because I want to. Because I feel like, honestly, I feel like this has been one of the hardest streams I've done in a while. I was really, really embarrassed when we were playing golf. Like, I just do not know how to process this anymore. Like, I'm just getting so much worse, and everybody else is just getting better. It's embarrassing. So thanks for making it better, is what I'm trying to say. I think it's healthy. I don't know that it's making me any better. Pretty sure it's not making me any worse. But yeah, join us in my Discord is pretty sleepy. Morjanga has a great Discord. I'm trying to make my Discord more like hers, but I haven't really changed it. I haven't done anything. Yo, sweet dreams, Mary. Seriously, I will see you probably tomorrow. So we're not far. We're never far apart. Get away from me with that freaking horn. Oh! Fujimo! That's my British friend. Jeez! Same.
I'm about an hour north of Philly. It's so funny because I'll play in a room with Putsy and VM and it's like I win every match and then I get in here and I am like 10th, 9th, 10th consistently. Was that 200 CC for the last race? God damn, we played a lot of 200 tonight. It was funny how the pizza man asked if I was from California. And I was like, nope, I'm just, not nearly as uptight as everybody else around here. Yo, congratulations, seriously. Great room, Robo to the winner, Jonga, Cream, Rad, Crikey with the red hair. Is that Wilma's alt? She was cool, Crikey was here the whole time. I'm not even in that lobby anymore. Man, I fucking love you guys more than anything. You seriously make things bearable, better, to the point where I feel like I can at least talk about it a little bit. I owe you guys to the world and back, so thanks. Thanks for supporting me, you know, like in it all too. Like it's a lot of like what's happening here is like I feel indebted to you because of how decent you are to me, and I feel like I'm always aware of it, but lately everybody's just been so god awful to me that it just means so much more. The way that you guys are to me just means so much more. Like, so thank you, seriously, from the bottom of my heart. Thanks for making my life a little bit of a better place. Thanks for talking to me about all my fucked up dating bullshit, connections with people. Bowl of spaghetti. I don't even know. You were grumpy when you got here and now you feel better? Well, that makes two of us. I think a lot. DJ set tomorrow. I lost a follower. I think maybe because I was grumpy. So I'm not at 2100 anymore. I'm at 2099. But yeah, I'm planning on doing that. Supposedly, I should be done with everything by about 8 p.m. tomorrow. So hopefully maybe even earlier, 7 or something. So I want to get back and just take a really, really hot shower. And then make something. I don't have any groceries, goddamn. Maybe I'll find a way to get a hoagie or something tomorrow that I can just have that in the fridge so I can have food before we do a set. After the Max VKR, what time is that? Should I do it later? I was thinking of also, if I can't make it happen tomorrow, it'll be Friday. So that's the worst case scenario. But if you're trying to tune in for a set after the game, then I must. So 6 p.m. PST, so that'll be 9. Yeah, that sounds about right. It would be good music for the game. It would be good music for the game. Woo! Swoon. Thank you, Jonga. Seriously, thank you for the raid. Thank you for everything. Cream, my man, everybody, thank you for being such awesome mods, you guys. I don't know if I'm gonna go do now due to what made me grumpy. Well, if it's not absolutely necessary, don't feel like you have to.
The only reason I mowed my grass today was because I got canceled on, and they've been fining me for that shit. And I write them a letter. I write them a letter when they fine me for my grass being too high. I'm like, I'm so sorry, guys. It was raining, and I was just waiting till it dried out. You gotta give me a break here, right? Like, and I found that a heartfelt handwritten letter with a check instead of cash. Write them the check and be like, if you need it, I've included the check. So I'll check you tomorrow night. Be easy, be well. Seriously, just know how much I fucking love you. And I will see you for music time, hopefully at about 9 p.m. tomorrow night. Big thanks to the golf gang for having my back when we started. Huge ups to Putsy for the freaking 1,000 bits, trying to cheer me up. The guy is the nicest freaking human being ever. And Rudy as well. And KP. I'm lucky to have you guys in my life. Sweet dreams, everyone. Get some rest. Where are we rating to? Got any friends? Is Tina still on streaming golf? She is. Yeah, NBH, my man. Dude, it's so good to see you, homie. I hope your night was decent. I'm gonna hit Tina up. She's got 1 viewer and she's playing Mario Golf. So give her some love. If you need a place to hang while you're sleeping, and you liked my golf in the background, chances are that you may also enjoy Tina doing the same thing. You guys mean so much to me. I'll see you tomorrow. Later.